Ah! Hello. Yes. What? Hi. Why are we yelling at me? Also, GG first. What is the dwarf for? Was this because I wasn't here yet? I was busy. Oh, was it because you could see the dwarf on the screen? Was that it? I'm not sure which thing it was in regards to. But hello! How's it going? You okay, but you see, 2 minutes were because the second I clicked the live button, I realized I needed to go use the restroom. So I was like, okay, I'll do that while the timer is going down, because there's the 3-minute ad timer. So I was like, okay, gotta go do that. And then I had to make a stupid shitpost that was stuck in my head for the live announcement. So, can you blame me? I mean, you can blame me, that's fine too. But I'm just saying. Real streamers piss their pants. True. You gotta go with the Amazon method, you know? We're not saying you gotta pee in a bottle. We're just saying you will get paid by the amount of work you do, and every minute that you spend peeing is less money you'll make, so consider that. We're not forcing you to try and find ways to not go to use the restroom. We're just saying, if you want money, don't pee. You know? You know what's crazy? Commission-based work at, like, places like Amazon or something, you know, most people seem to understand, like, hey, if you're gonna pay people on, like, the amount of stuff they do, you probably still need to, like, give them money for the break time, right? So that they don't lead to situations like that. But you take that same mentality and you apply it to, like, artistry stuff and whatnot, and it's like, oh, yeah, the person that, like, painted that, or the person that created that, like, fabric piece, or whatever, you know, they clearly have to do other stuff too. But a lot of people yet don't want to spend more than, like, $10 on something that's created by someone. Now, granted, there's some difference in that if you are pursuing like arts, you get to do that, like, on your time, kind of, like, right? Like, you can be working on something while watching something or whatever. But, like, it's still many hours, and you're usually working on one thing at a time. You're not usually pumping stuff out. Except at Amazon, you get a manager to come find you on the floor and chew you out for taking too long in the bathroom. Is that a thing? I mean, it depends on what thing you're doing in Amazon. So I know, like, I've been to the Amazon facility. It's by us. There's one very close to where I live. I know you can have different positions. You can be, like, the person that's, like, loading the trucks, which is, the person loading the trucks is the one that normally has, like, the commission stuff, isn't it? So, Bruno, yeah, so it sounds like you probably have some experience in this. Like, my understanding is it really depends on which job you have, because there are hourly jobs, but there are also, like, production-based jobs. Or, I mean, I don't know the right term, but, like, basically, if you take one of the jobs that is based on the amount that you do, then that's going to be significantly different than if you're taking one of the hourly-based jobs. Yeah, we did during COVID, we did immunization clinics at Amazon, where like we went in and provided COVID shots for people that worked at Amazon, so they could just come by whenever they wanted and get shots. But that was a whole thing. Been almost 5 years, but I only remember drivers doing piecework. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder if that's different, or if it's different like seasonally or something. Like, I know a few people that work for the Amazon that's by me, and I definitely know that there's people that literally just load the trucks, and they literally get paid based on how much they load, which it led to this. They've mentioned before, it leads this whole really toxic environment thing where like you get people that go out of their way to like load a bunch of stuff, but maybe smaller things, and like you try and get their way. They're kind of crazy. Hello, the DDLC fan. Welcome on in. We are just getting started. This is part two of OneShot. You could almost say this is second shot, as a matter of fact. This isn't even one shot anymore. We're on the second shot. Yeah, one shot and double tap. Exactly. You work in a distribution center down there and everyone is hourly. Oh, very interesting. This makes me more curious. Like, I'm wondering how much stuff is different regionally or not different, or like, definitely seems like some stuff's got to be different. Or it could be seasonal stuff, because I know that at least one of the people that I know that work there mainly just does it seasonally, and so they get like hired on during like the prime holiday times. So I'm wondering if that's a little different. I don't know. Anyway, on OneShot day 1, we quote-unquote beat the game. And the game informed us. You only had one shot, one opportunity to play the game. You gotta live with your choice, even if it's lame. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna stop doing that, though. So anyway, but then, of course, the game's like, haha, there's actually a way around this, if you're, like, looking at the things. So we are on our second shot of the game, and we are seeing which things are different. We're just near the beginning of our second playthrough, because I didn't want to actually play the second playthrough yet, like, the other day, but I did want to see if you could just instantly, like, know things from the first playthrough, but they have covered that up. So I'm expecting... My expectation as of this minute is that the second playthrough is actually, like, the second half of the game. Like, the first playthrough is part 1, and the second playthrough is part 2. So we're gonna see if that is accurate. I did see, so a kind of interesting thing. I watched Bjorto do his playthrough of this game. Well, like the beginning of it. I forgot. I don't know if I went to bed if it was late or what. But I did only watch the first like half an hour of Bjorto's playthrough. And I did notice that Bjorto's early game puzzle was actually different from mine slightly. Because I don't remember mine being color-coded, and Bjorto's was, the TV remote thing. Maybe mine was color-coded, but I definitely didn't pay attention to the colors. I literally just put in the numbers and it worked. So I'm like, I wonder if there's some RNG elements to it. Playing the game and the music blends together, nice. You cannot replay the game. That's what they told me. Turns out, we are. Yeah, so Minish, hold on. Okay, you know what I'm talking about then. If someone were to go back to my VOD on my first playthrough, like part 1 of this, I didn't have color-coded buttons. Like, my buttons literally were not color-coded. That wasn't a thing in my buttons. But that was in Bjorto's. And that's just so baffling to me, because, like, why would the puzzle be different for us? Yeah, and mine weren't out of order. That was the other thing. Mine were literally just in the order. Like, my code, it was not color code, and I just put the buttons in the order it named them to me. So, I mean, it shouldn't be an update. So this is the weird thing. We're all playing the same version. The game is not updated in the last week. I'm 99% sure. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah. So, what my speculation is, again, I don't know that much. I've not looked into this game. I'm going off of what I've observed thus far. But my speculation is that the puzzles have an element of RNG, like there's maybe different types of them that can come up, which would go hand in hand with the idea that the game is like has some meta elements to it. Like there's more to the game than what meets the eye, so that specifically this exact thing can happen, so that you can talk about the game with someone else and there can be discrepancy in your conversation, or yeah, like fourth wall breaks and stuff. Exactly. Like there was another game that notably was almost identical but had like a couple of random things that like led to people having discrepancies when they talked about things, and it was a whole thing. But the point is, like, I think that there's minor differences that can appear, and the minor differences are something like that. Anyway, let's go ahead and continue. Was I playing this game on controller? Yeah, I was not playing this game mouse and keyboard. Hold on, let me get my controller out. Oh, that's totally it. Did you turn on colorblind mode on the settings? I did. When I saw, so whenever I start games, I open the menu to set up some basic things for how I play the game. And I did notice that there was a colorblind mode, and I always enable colorblind mode if I see it.
Because you're colorblind?
Because, yeah, on account of the color blindness. In most games, the colorblind mode is usually not something that affects the type of color blindness I have, but it occasionally is incredibly helpful. And in some games, it's just a better way of the game. Like, because color blindness, like colorblind modes can affect things differently, like some of them will do things like, sometimes it'll do things like add shapes to things. So, like, it's just nicer. Like, I genuinely think if you ever have a colorblind mode in your game, consider if you're developing a game and you're like, oh, I should add a colorblind mode. Consider that maybe whatever you do in that should just be the default. Like, 90% of the time, I feel like whatever the colorblind mode does, it's just better. The only difference, the only time I'll say this is not true, is if your colorblind mode is actually a, like, palette swap. Because there are notably certain palettes that are more colorblind friendly than others, because even the most severe forms of color blindness, you basically still have like hues, so you can do color palettes that are hue friendly, like different levels, like lighting levels, basically. So yeah, the first puzzle in the game ends up being a color puzzle. I wonder how many other things that colorblind mode actually affected then. That's interesting. Dwarf! Dwarf! Can you hear me? Yeah. Oh, phew. What happened? Everything was pitch black for a second. Oh, I turned off the game, I'm sorry. Oh, we should open the thing again. Hold on. One moment. Let me go open the thing. What was it? Oh, it was in the game files, right? One moment. 1 second. Also, forgive me if I ever don't respond to chat. So, streaming this game is notably very different from how I stream basically every other game, because I normally have things in slightly different spots on my monitor, but for this game specifically, we have things all crammed into one little corner of my monitor so that I can have the majority of my monitor here for the stream. One day I will get another monitor. My plans, I mean, I'm trying to save money. I mean, I'm trying to save money for other things, but my plan is to get like a second monitor and put it maybe behind where the cats sleep. So like in this spot over here. If I do that, then there's a nice monitor that Torny and I can both, like, if we ever want to watch things together, like a stream, we can put it there and both easily see it. But then when I'm streaming, I can also use it for, like, chat over there and stuff, so that would be nice. I don't know. There's a few thoughts. I can also technically put when I have space to the left of me, but I would have to set up another, like, little desk over there, so I don't know. We shall see what ends up happening. I technically do also have, like, a really old extra monitor in my apartment, but it, like, uses really old monitor connections. It doesn't support HDMI at all, so it's not a convenient monitor setup. I could. I guess if I got, like, a little tray table and put it on the side, I could try that. Maybe. I'll think about it. Anyway, no spoilers. Yes, no spoilers. This is spoiler-free. Generally speaking, my ideology, if you do not know what I do and don't know, assume I don't know it, and if you assume I don't know something, then don't talk about the thing, you know? Easy peasy. Zeldykins, hello! Thank you for reminding me to hydrate. Thank you for the treat ritual. I suppose I could do a treat ritual before I really get into the game. Can I hydrate with, like, homemade Pepsi? I currently have homemade Pepsi. I didn't actually bring water in right now, because I had some leftover pizza for lunch and I wanted, like, soda with the pizza. I should go get some water. It is homemade Pepsi. I have a soda stream. So soda stream, like, you know, carbonates water for you, and then you add syrups, and PepsiCo bought SodaStream, and they now just sell their syrup in not a, they sell their syrup directly. Fun fact, you've always been able to buy Pepsi syrup. You could probably buy syrup for most sodas. It's just normally you have to buy it in bulk, and it's absurdly expensive. Like normally, until recently, you'd have to buy Pepsi syrup. It's like $200 for this massive amount of it. Like, I'm not doing that. But now that PepsiCo owns SodaStream, they just started putting their syrup in these smaller containers, and it's significantly cheaper. Yes, because normally if you buy it, it's because you have a normal soda machine. Yeah, exactly. But now I can buy it. It's way cheaper long term than, like, buying, like, you know, normal soda. Plus, I can put more syrup in it by a little bit, and I can kind of mix them. Technically, I actually prefer the taste of Diet Pepsi more than regular Pepsi, which sounds weird, I know, because most diet drinks taste terrible, but Diet Pepsi is very pleasant. So I make a mixture of 2/3 Diet Pepsi, 1/3 regular Pepsi, and then a teaspoon of vanilla added to it. It's very, very delightful. Okay, we'll do treat ritual real quick, and then we'll properly play the game. I will get regular water a little bit later. Probably not anytime soon. I mean, if Torny ends up getting up, maybe she'll bring me some water. But she's doing the Stardew. Oh my god, Zag just stretched out of his bed. I'm not gonna turn the camera because he stretched out of his bed to go like hold on to Torny. But it was very funny to see. Oh, wrong thing. These are the treats.
Yes, I'm here.
There's Whiskers. Oh, yeah, there's a boy bee. Okay, one boy bee gets a Treato. Two boy bee get Treato. Yeah, well, boy bees. Why he eat? He eat because he cat. He cat and cats eat. Cats can sleep like on average, cats can sleep up to 20 hours out of the day. Imagine only being awake for 4 hours of the day and sleeping the other 20. Now granted, they do this in like bursts, like, you know, up for an hour, do a lot of stuff, and then sleep for a few hours, and then like this. But like, imagine the life. Probably helps conserve energy if you're living off of, you know, random rodents you find. Gotta clean those mittens. Gotta use those mittens to clean the eye boogies. So many eye boogies. I used to have a dog who had this habit of every time he woke up, he would literally use the little pads of his paw to get eye boogers, and then examine the eye booger, and then eat the eye booger.
Like a little kid picking their nose.
Yep. I was like, why? And he was like, listen, if I don't eat this eye booger, you're gonna wipe it away and not let me eat it. And that's just tragic.
And you're not gonna eat it either.
Yeah, you won't even eat it. Oh. Oh. It's bite the baby time.
Bitey, bitey.
Yeah, licky, licky, bitey, bitey. To manually take the eye boogers out of cat's eye, yeah. The majority of pets I've had, I feel like I've cleaned the eye boogers a little bit, and then they very quickly learn that that's what I'm doing, so then they start cleaning their own eye boogers so that I don't bug them. They do like each other. I think there is a little bit of some fighting for dominance things that go on. A little bit, no, I'm gonna be the groomer. I do the groom. But, you know, it's fine. For the most part, they do not absolutely, don't, full-on attack each other. The other night they did. The other night they were, I don't know what was going on. They were all, worked up or something, but they weren't, fighting, but they were like
Very
aggressively roughhousing, way more than normal. Like they didn't injure each other or anything, but it was like they don't normally roughhouse as hard as they were. I swear I'm gonna get to the game, but this is so cute. What am I supposed to do? Not have cute cam? Right? That's what I'm saying. Like, Oliver's like, I'm gonna clean you. I'm gonna clean you. Rah. Ah, there he goes. There we go, I had to reset the cameras. When Zag jumped away, he donked one up. Anyway, also, regarding ice water, I do love ice water. I don't have easy access to ice in our apartment, so unfortunately can't have ice water very often. But we do have delicious Brita filter water, so that kind of makes up for it. Isn't always run an option? Why do I always hold on. Let's go. Oh, maybe it's only an option when you first start the game? I don't know. That's fine. It's right here, it's default movement. I just realized after I closed it that I didn't know what default movement meant, and then I realized it's probably that. There we go. That's better. Okay, so we have the rod, so we need to crowbar the rod. So let's just, do this stuff again. Well, maybe we could have. Alright. Now we take this to the one place. We could probably just warp there, but I feel like running doesn't take that much longer. Oh, it's right here. Not even that far. Here. Okay, no. I'm trying to remember what I do with that. I know the empty bottle we don't use until later. The broken battery. I know we have to charge it. I don't think I put it in yet until I have it powered, right? Like, it'll go in there, but I can't actually do that yet. Can't do these. We have to get the, part out. Oh, you know what? I know where we go now. We gotta go back over to Clover Place. Ice water is very good. Out of ways to drink water, ice water is probably the best. Assuming you still have like a good water source and your ice is not bad. Okay. Yeah. Just leaving? Oh my god. You know anything about this book? I need to go to the mines. I need to go get the thing. There we go. Whoa. Wait, what was that? Hold on. What was that? What was that? Hold up. Have we seen this character? 1 second. Who is this? We're holding a paper. Okay, very interesting. We have to remember this. Despite how long the mines have been in disrepair, I hope he's okay. something in my pocket. Oh. Oh.
That's new.
Is there something messiahs are supposed to have? No, never. Haven't heard of anything like that. But I know who wrote the book. Oh? However, I've only seen his books with a black clover on the cover. If you went through all the trouble of putting yellow phosphor in it, and the fact that you woke up with it in the first place, really has me intrigued. Yellow phosphor? Oh yeah, that's the rare phosphor that people think the sun is made of, right? Wait, how do I know this? I don't think anyone's told me about it. I can show you if you like. My friend gave me this a long time ago. Pretty. Oh, looks like there's a clover in the necklace too. Like the book. Well, it is the same person. Oh. That's why I think this journal would be important. You said it just started glowing? Yeah. That's right after your vision, then. This has to mean something. Maybe you should at least try to read it again. Oh. What the heck? Okay. What's that? Is that the camera? Was I supposed to not pick up the camera? Found this page. Looks like a drawing of this room. We did. Looks we're on the right track. Okay, it's this. Aha. Oh! What just happened? I'm not sure. I wasn't looking. To be honest, neither was I. I was taking a closer look at the journal. And then I found this page that looks like a drawing of this room. When I looked back up, the minecart just showed up out of thin air. Should I be worried? This looks like a standard issue minecart, though. Which means it likely detected the motion in this room and sent itself over. Ah, that makes sense. I'm just surprised it still worked. Guess that means we'll have a working vehicle now. Not sure why you'd want to visit the deeper mines, but if you wanted to, we now have that option. Is the minecart even going to fit both of us? No. But I wanted you to come with us. Oh, other way around. I know I've got dwarf, but honestly, this place gives me the creeps. Oh, I can still come with. I would just have to follow along on the rails. But doesn't it look precarious? The magnetic rails can hold me in place. It's only ever dangerous to walk if you're an organic being, which you are. Gotcha. Okay, here we go. Do not recognize this place in the protocol. This isn't what's supposed to be showing you. This isn't what I'm supposed to be showing you at all. How did you get here? I can only think of one person. He contacted you? How long has he been doing this? Doesn't matter at this point. You are going out of bounds. You should turn back. Please, turn back. Bad things are going to happen. Very bad things. At this rate, Nico will be in danger. Turn back. Oh, the card stop. Looks like this is as far as we go. So, where are we? One of the old observation rooms. Looks like it's still mostly intact. What? Huh? This terminal just reactivated? But the power was cut off so long ago. Weird. Maybe it runs on battery. No, that's not it. Whatever it is, I need to investigate. Okay. Will you be okay by yourself for a bit? Don't worry, Worf is with me. Alright, stay safe. Profit bot. Interesting. Oh my god, it's Profit Bot. I recognize the light in your eyes. You are the person I am destined to meet. What is your name? I'm Nico! Do you know who sent you? Oh, no? Wait, do you mean... Wait, do you mean who sent me to this world? There was a robot a while back who told me about how I'm the Messiah and stuff. So I'm guessing Worf sent me, with them being God and all. The robot looks a little like you even. Maybe you know each other. I cannot say. Oh! A lot of my memories have been removed for safety reasons. Your memories were removed? That's terrible. Wait, I'm guessing that's less of a big deal for a robot. I am going to assume you do not know who sent you. How did you get here then? How did you reach this room? Oh, we got here in a minecart. But the minecart wasn't there when you entered the mines, was it? Oh yeah. So how did you find it? I didn't really find it. The robot lady thinks it was just a minecart that was coming to us, but I remember looking at the journal when it happened, and then I looked up again and it was just there. Poof! Just like that. Interesting. Please show me the journal. Okay. Oh, there's numbers up there. Then it has already begun. Here. What is that? I am entrusting you with my main memory disk. You have passed the first test by showing me the book. Now you will need to find a way to install the backup. Before you do that, though, someone else is with you, right? Someone aside from Worf. A resident of this world. Yeah, the robot lady with the red hair. She's in the computer room. Then please do not tell her you found me. At least, not yet. I cannot be seen like this. Okay. Help me restore my memory. Bring the disk back once you have the backup. Residential tracking machine. For reference, an explanation of the symbols. Cross. Medical units are assigned to this building. Robot. A robot is assigned to this building. Electricity. A power cell is assigned to this building. Oh, I see. So okay. I know what this is. So when we go there, each building had like a person in it. So it was like, I think the medical building was on the edge. But I don't know exactly. know about one? We'll just pretend that's it. I don't know. What is this? ProfitBot Zero Backup System. That's a computer! Alright. Backup request denied. Assignment's not up to date. Please configure tracking module to continue. Okay. Okay. So, when we go to there, you know what? Here's what we'll do. Let's do this. And take a little screenshot. And then, when we get to that area, we'll like mark the symbols in here or something. I've never been to this particular one. They all look the same. Fair enough. I did find something interesting, though. All the database seem to encode video feeds. Right now, I can see various places in the Barrens, the outposts, the residential areas, even my own house. They're all shot from a top-down perspective, which means the cameras would have to be in the air. But I've never seen cameras around. That's spooky. I may have to investigate later. Did you find anything of interest in the back room? You were in there for a while. Yeah, we found a dead end! I see. I guess we could warp. So we need so many clovers. Do we smash the camera? Maybe we smash it. Let's see. I feel like we need the screwdriver, don't we? Where the heck was the screwdriver? Let's go see if we can't find the screwdriver. Do we crowbar another thing? Gosh. It's bugging me, I can't remember this. Is there like another building down here, maybe? No. I feel like there's another building. This is just this building. There's no screwdrivers here, right? Do we need to take a nap? Maybe we need to take a nap. May I take a nap? Yes. Also, Torny did get me some water. See? So now I can have big sip o' fresh water. Yum, yum. I noticed we did not wake up to a dream. Rude. I want a dream. Ah, breathing hurts. There's like literally a solid object right here. Like right here, there's something. You can walk like this, and then you stop. You can walk around it, and then you stop again. Like there's something right here, which annoys me. Oh my god. What the hell happened to you? Uh-oh. Uh-oh! The rowboat's not looking so hot these days. The robot. The robot is not so hot. Whether you like it or not. Because we only had one shot. You. Do we have new questions? No, 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 no. I just want to look at them. You gotta have something else in here, right? How did I forget where this was? Curse me waiting an entire week to play this again. Okay. Can't do that until I repair it. Can't repair it until I have what I think was a screwdriver. Gosh. Where was the screwdriver? No, we've already been here. It's definitely not here. We can't smash it. The other paths here just had notebook pages. They didn't have objects, I don't think. Let's just double check. Maybe I'm forgetting there was an object. But I'm like 90% sure there was no objects here. We need the code. But the code we get from the other thing. Unless we're supposed to give like the maybe we're supposed to give the disc to somebody? You had all the phosphor you ever wanted. Wait, thing. Oh my god, screwdriver was there. I just forgot about it. Ah. Whoa! See, but we already know that documents doesn't actually have the correct thing. So it still says the same thing, but that doesn't open the safe. Unless something's changed now that I've powered this on again. I guess we could check. Interesting. It has in fact changed. So putting, like, when you read that computer, it literally puts the file at that point in time, which isn't, I mean, I'm torn. On one hand, cheese. On the other hand, yeah, no cheese. Oh my god, it worked. How did you know the code? I still don't remember seeing one. I had help. What's in the safe, Nico? The glitch! Alright, let's make sure to go in these buildings. I'm pretty sure there's one over here, yeah. I don't remember going back here. Your toe. I would say this is probably spoilers for you. I didn't end up watching your entire playthrough. I think I went to bed before you finished. But I'm 99% sure this is spoilers for you. I would be very surprised if it was not. Wasn't there a reason I wanted to be back here? Remember. Oh, it was just the instructions. Okay. Okay, bye, Bjorto. I miss you. I hope that work is going well. I assume you're at work. I'm pretty sure you're at work. Thank you for the good luck. Alright, I think this is where a screenshot is going to start getting stuff on it. Okay. So 119. I'm pretty sure this robot is assigned here, right? Okay, so this is a battery. So it's probably what's in each one. So 119, we're gonna put battery. Let's go ahead and do that. Where's my little you? Battery. Okay, this is 113. 113 is... Huh. I'm confused. This one appears to be blank. I don't remember going in this place. Oh, you know what? I think I did, actually. Alright, 118. Wonder why there's no 111, 114, 115, or 16. Good question. Hello! What are you doing up there? I'm stationed here by yourself. Yes! Okay, so this is the robot one. This is what, 118? Yes. That's a robot hit. Okay, this is the medical building. This is 112. Okay, so 117 is also nothing? $110. I mean, 110 is a broken robot. I don't know if that matters. I suppose a broken robot is still a robot, right? Okay, now we could assemble the, like, bottle thing, but I don't know if we should do that now? I mean, we don't need it for the one dude. Maybe we should do it anyway. We need the, syringe. That might be the medical building. Yeah. Okay, so we need the gas first, and then liquid. The sky is dark. Yay, we got acid. Entrance, I think? Outpost? No. Lookout point? There we go. Map reconfiguration successful. ProfitBot backup system. Please insert disk. Yep, that's a computer. Preparing backup. Writing to disk. 26%, 34%, 40%, 100%. Ejecting. Does this work? Let's see. Ah. Are you okay? Sure. I guess it worked? Yes. I believe a proper introduction is in order. I am the prototype, originally named ProfitBot. I was built to greet the savior of the old world. Wait, like the one I met? I thought you guys looked alike. Well, the ProfitBot out there is a gross simplification of my design. That is to say, he is much more primitive by comparison, embarrassingly so. I mean, he seemed alright to me. You don't understand. Not only is he not tamed, he was tailor-made for this much smaller, simpler world to begin with. I was not. I was built before the real world ended. The real world? Oh, right. You don't know. Nico, do you remember the ending? Excuse me? The fact that you found me at all means this is not your first time in this world. You've already been summoned to this world once before. In fact, you've already traversed the entire world and went through the tower already. And in the ending, you either put in the sun or didn't. But what matters is that you are here now. Dwarf has successfully bypassed the one-shot restriction and brought you back again. Oh. I thought something was weird. When I woke up at the house, I called out a name, and it was Dwarf's name. And then, back at the other robot, I even asked Dwarf if we met before. It felt like such a dumb question. It looks like you're at least aware of it, to some extent. It's like a weird feeling, okay? I don't remember going through the world. I just remember Dwarf. It's really starting to freak me out. Calm down. Look, just like how my memories were locked away, yours are too. But you're a living being. You don't even need extra hardware to remember. Just close your eyes and hold X to focus. Focus on what? Use your soul. These words are for higher beings alone. Try to picture a room made entirely of glass. No matter what you saw in the tower, the top room never changes. All right. Ah! No way! I was there, wasn't I? At the tower! I've been through the tower! There we go. I can't remember all that much, but the room with the sun, it feels like such a long time ago. It doesn't make sense! If I already finished the mission, why didn't anything change? And why doesn't anyone know me? The other ProfitBot, the robot lady, none of them remember who I am. Of course not. The residents do not have that capacity. They do not have the power of save. Wait. NPC memories do not last beyond the scope of a session. NPC, you know, the characters, the world's residents, all of their past memories are built into their code. But the characters themselves don't really exist unless Dwarf wills it. Same story for the world itself. It doesn't really exist unless Dwarf initializes the program. The program? The world machine. A universe simulator that's running on Dwarf's computer. We're in it right now. not real? Oh, you are. Which is why you're so important. The biggest flaw of the program is that it cannot be run independently. It requires the mental processing abilities of a real person from another universe. Think of it like one of your dreams. When you wake up, it's gone. But unlike a dream, this world has a physical location inside a computer, which Dwarf operates. For this world to continue existing around, Dwarf has to be in constant contact with you. If Dwarf ends the program, the world will go into stasis. Does Dwarf know this? Of course. From Dwarf's perspective, the world machine isn't really all that special. It's no different from other recreational game-type software that they may have installed on their computer. They can also regenerate the world as many times as they like, now that the restriction is nullified. All that is constant with their concept of what a computer game looks like. All that is consistent with their... Why am I here? What am I supposed to even... What am I even supposed to save if everything is just fake? Fake is a harsh world, but... And why did Dwarf tell me anything about this? I cannot speak for Dwarf. I want to go home. But every time Dwarf runs the program, I come back? Correct. Is this why I feel like I haven't been home for so long? Maybe. Once you've established a mental link with the world, you cannot break it unless the world is saved. But at this point, the world can never be truly saved. That's... Why would you create a world like this? Wait, what? Why would you make a world that's doomed from the beginning? Why do you keep bringing me back to it? Dwarf, aren't you supposed to be some kind of god? Oh. We have confusion here. Dwarf did not build the world, Nico. Oh. Dwarf only owns a machine that is able to generate the world from the pre-existing code. They actually have fairly limited control over the events of it. The world was built by someone else altogether. Someone you cannot begin to fathom. It was also not designed to be a futile quest that it is now, but too many things went wrong. There's a type of signal disruption that he never expected. It's eating away at the world, slowly rendering it into an unrecognizable mess. Even if you bring back the sun, it will not go away. It's the square stuff, isn't it? I remember those from before. Then you know what to watch out for. The creator knows what might be causing it, but there was nothing he could do. Until now. You've managed to find me, after all. You being here was due to his help. I guess it has something to do with this journal? Correct. Looks like he wants to have one final attempt at fixing it. And he might need to do it through you. Nico, do you remember how to get to the Glen? Whatever you did in your last session, you should stick with it for now. I remember a boat. More specifically, fixing a robot that drives the boat. Alright, do that. But the robot boat has the squares over it. Oh. Yeah, then you must find a new boat. There are plenty of machine parts around the Barrens that can be repurposed. You seem enthusiastic. That was sarcasm. Knowing everything isn't real really does make this feel pointless. But you do want to go home, right? Well, yeah, but how will I know this isn't just another... Because this session might be the last one. The creator is mobilizing things, throwing everything into this one last shot. There might not be enough internal resources left for Dwarf to generate another session after this. Just go find a new boat for now, but please be careful. What about you? I will meet you at the docks later. I need to take care of something first. Hey, you okay in there? I did what I could with the terminals for now, and... It's you! You're the robot that insisted on living in the mines, are you not? My friend told me to keep an eye out for you, should we ever cross paths. Likewise. Your friend gave you something the last time you saw each other. Can you show me what it is? Wait, you know about the amber? I just asked to see it, didn't I? Alright, here it is. I thought so. He seemed to trust you, so I will treat you as an ally as well. Okay, please listen carefully. You need to escort the Messiah for the remainder of the Barrens. I predict a high concentration of square particle disruptions in the near future. No way. Yes, way. It's likely that structures in the vicinity of the Messiah might be affected, making it far more treacherous pilgrimage than the previous expectations. Dwarf and the Messiah need all the extra help they can get right now. Understood. Okay. Guess we should head back soon. Even without the squares, the mines are not a safe place to be. Come on, I'll wait for you outside. Wait, I want to ask you. She left. If you were going to ask her about being not real, save your breath. None of the people here know their predicament. In fact, I don't even think they're able to comprehend it. It would be in your best interest to just pretend like we never had this conversation. Causing mass confusion in the world's residents would likely result in unfavorable conditions for you. Alright. Wait, what about you? How did you know? We never had this conversation, remember? Come on, let's go back. I want to see what was on the terminal. Oh, I guess it was the cameras, right? I remember it. What happened in the tower. What I tried to do. And how you managed to see through it all. We have been through all this. Even though it was only supposed to run once, you still managed to come back. How did you come back? How did you bring Nico back? And then, you even managed to break out of bounds, bringing Nico to places that never should have been. It was him, wasn't it? And now Nico is upset. What even happened in the room back there? What did Nico learn? Nico is upset. I can feel it. I told you to turn back, dwarf. But you've chosen to trust that man instead of me. No, not even that. Just his book. His ghost. This world is not real. The people are not real. Nico is upset. Nico is... No. Everything is wrong. The minecart. An earthquake. The turtleback has collapsed. No, what are we to do? Wait. The exit caved in, didn't it? Yeah, I thought this would happen. It's a bit more sudden than I expected. Both of you, follow me. Where to? The way out. Alright, we're all here. There is an emergency exit behind this computer. We do not want anyone to stumble upon this route, so the terminal has been weighed down. It cannot be moved by normal means, but with our combined effort, it might budge. Maybe. I am not strong. I am not strong either. If that doesn't work, we may need to dig around, and you could have just asked. Woo! Come on. Show off. So this is the way out. There wasn't any data on this path in the server room. It's new. Nico, get in the minecart. Okay. I tried. I really did. But destabilizing. I'm sorry, Nico. I tried to protect you, but I can't hold off forever. Oh, is that? Here too? Watch out! Yarg! Are you okay? I'm fine. I can still hold it up, but you two need to... you, robot. What are you waiting for? Take the child and get out. Come on. But what about her? Ah! She can't out. Come on. Bruh! Ah! No. What do we do? Brr. Brr. You must take this. What? The memory disc? But... Ah! This is where we part ways. Nico, the path ahead will lead you to the Glen, right by the city gate. When you go in the city, find someone named Cedric. Give them the disc. But what happens if the squares... Hurry! They're both... dead. Let's go back. We cannot go back. Dwarf, I don't understand. The world. Prophet Bot Mark II. What was he saying? Is this world really just... Is it? I say no. I don't know. I think there's more to it. You're just saying that. Normally, I wouldn't believe it, but it just adds up. Everything adds up. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. If I can't fix the world, I can't go back home. But the world is already so ding-dang messed up. If the squares don't get fixed, what will happen to the world? Where would I go? I like my light bulb. It comforts me in the cave. It's kind of warm. I don't know how much power I'm wasting by leaving it on all the... I think I remember what I did at the end. I remember putting the sun in, and everything got bright. But I don't remember the details. But none of it matters, does it? I was just brought back anyway. It looks like part of the ground is missing. I wonder if it's safe to walk across the vines. One way to find out. Ah, they're safe. Wait, isn't that the city gate? It's... I have lost communication with the Guardian outside the city gate. You're talking about the big robot, right? Please help me check on them. I cannot leave my station. Alright. I mean, they look fucked. Gotta be perfectly honest with you. They look pretty fucked. Please do not approach. This gate's closed until further notice. Damn, you look fucked. Yep, nope, I talked to him, and he was fucked. That is outside my capacity for help. You may proceed. Alright. What? The squares prevent me from going over there. Rude. Wait a minute. I remember. Just fucking kick the block. Ow, my foot. We learned the power of kick the block. Oh, the door. I knew we'd lose our home eventually, but I wasn't expecting it to be so soon. The power of broken toes, it's true. Oh, jeez. You guys okay? Oh, my stars. You're the savior. It's an honor to meet you. Yes. I'd invite you inside, but as you can see, our home is fucked. It's got the squares. Yes, Alula, thank you. Man, squares are getting everywhere now, aren't they? The squares, there's way more than before. Even the gate to the refuge is destroyed. That didn't happen last time. Last time? You know, last time. That's like common expression for when I was here before. Anyway, I guess I should introduce myself again. My name is Nico. Nico? Oh, gosh. Would it not be rude to call you by your names? No worries, Calamus. How did you know my name? I'm the Messiah. Duh, fucking know everything. The Messiah just knows everything, Calamus. Right. Oh, yes, of course. Whew. And you were saying about the gate? Oh, right. Let's see. Well, like, I can't get in the city through the gate anymore. Do either of you know another way in? Oh, you know what? I remember hearing about the frickin' hidden passage with the water and the burial grounds. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, I'm not sure if that'll be any use. It's been flooded for a long time. There's no boat. Not to mention the burial grounds themselves are pretty far from the city. That's okay. I would still like to see them. Hi, Sog. Hello. That's the only lead we have. Oh, no. You know what I just realized? I just realized, what if the bottle that I have isn't supposed to have acid in it? What if it's supposed to have the water? Wasn't that just regular water, the shrimp water? And we mixed it with the thing and that made the acid? But maybe that's the water we're supposed to put on the plant. Oh, no. Oh. I fucked up, I think. I suspect I fucked up. Please follow us. That's so upsetting to just realize. Because you can fill the bottle with just the liquid, and I think the liquid counts as water. Oh, gosh. I didn't know I was going to be able to bring it with me. Ugh. At least the courtyard is unaffected for now. We usually get to the burial ground with a friend, but he hasn't been here in forever. Normally this is where we'd meet up. I hope he comes back soon. That's my ball! Let's see. All the clovers are out here, so I would have thought it would happen out here, but maybe not. Maybe we'll go in. We're gonna have a memory. Oh, there's the clover spot. Ah! Nico, what's wrong? You looked like you were about to faint. It's not like the first time it happened. Earlier, I saw something like this too. It's a dream only for a split second. Let's see. The robot lady had a fancy word. Wait, let me check something. Wow. Oh, I was right. Alright. This is my book, it glows, blah blah blah, glowing book. Blah! Whoa! How did that boat get here? Yeah, the journal frickin' just puts things here for some reason. Yeah, it's a pretty cool journal. There's a lot of text to say it's a pretty cool journal. Also Matthew, also Obrasus Isog. True. True, Budspot. Come on, Calamus. Nico and Worf are with us. We made it! Come on, Alula, let us go pay our respects. Okay. This is her grave. Ah, it's been years, but, you know, still hard. Alula, wanna help me look for some flowers for later? Yes! Mom, you're not gonna believe what happened today. We met the Messiah, and... Hi, Nico. Hi. Ah. It's you. My name's Nico. Ah. Nice to finally meet you. No, wait. It's a pleasure to be of acquaintance at last. My name is Cedric. Oh. I'm supposed to be looking for you. I'm aware. Prototype had contacted me earlier, saying that you would be on your way to the city. He did? He sent me a message after his memories were restored. He told me to wait in the city, but I thought it'd be faster for me to pick you guys up. Turns out that was a terrible idea. Pick us up? Wait, you fly that plane? What is a plane? That thing behind you? Oh, you mean the flying machine. They're called planes in my world. Oh. I did not realize they existed in other worlds. Wait, are you the friend that Calamus and Alula were talking about? Is this the same flying machine they talked about? I do not know anyone named Calamus or Lula. I think they are meant to be friends with my father. In a previous iteration of... He was the original owner of the flying machine. It's one of his greatest inventions, actually. Your dad invented planes? Flying machine. That's cool either way! Thanks. To answer your earlier question, though, I am proficient in operating the machine. But something weird happened to the engine when I was on it earlier. I had to make an emergency landing in this tiny island before I crashed into the city wall. You almost crashed? That's terrible. It was not pleasant, I will admit. I wonder if the engine problem was due to the square particle disruptions. I checked, but there isn't any of that square stuff inside. But I noticed some islands in the glen are real messed up now. They are. I guess I should have listened to Proto in the first place. Say, where is he? He said he was coming with you. Is he still back on the main island? Oh, he got real fucked up. He's back in the Barrens. Just real donked up. Basically dead now. He did not make it out. Oh no. Yep. He did give me this though. He pulled his disc right out of his head. Oh, thank God he gave you his brain. That's wonderful. As long as I have his brain, I should be able to do other stuff. It's gonna be hard. But I'll need all three for the big door. Alright, first things first, we need to find a way to go to the city. Right. The city gate is kinda kaput. If this machine was working, we could just fly right there. I've isolated the issue with the machine, but I can't repair it with the stuff I have on hand. Ah, good, we can Frankenstein the shit out of him. Exactly. Oh, what's wrong with it? The battery in the engine is dead, and the engine has some gears that need to be replaced. Do you think you'll be able to fix it, Dwarf, and I help you with those things? Maybe. Problem is, the Glen isn't exactly a very high-tech area. I'm not sure you'll be able to find anything so specialized here. We can try. It's a crowbar. Yeah, crowbar twinsies. Hello. I forgot to bring you water. Save you. You're here to see me. What happened to you? Hold on. The vines. You're making the vines grow. Is that why they're everywhere? Are you trying to hold the land together? The best I can, yes. I mustn't. The sun brings me comfort, but stress is good for this. Fear is good, makes me strong, vines grow faster. If I'm at ease, vines might retreat. They're all in danger, Savior. The villagers, the children. My final hours mustn't go to waste. The people deserve to live, even if just for one more day. Yes. The bridges. You need to cross them. Would you like me to fix them? Yeah. Is it possible? Difficult. Bridges are in very specific locations. Need to find the right points. Vines must be strong. An undertaking. But possible. I intend to use the last of my strength. Please stand back. Ah, what happened? Are you okay? You're looking very dead. You look super dead right now. Yeah, I'm thinking you're dead. On the are you okay or not okay scale, I think you are not okay right now. You look particularly dead. Yay, nap time. There, we've had a nice eat. The bridge to the forest was restored. The village evacuees should be able to find fishing spots here. The plant spirit is really looking out for us, isn't she? Yeah. The bridge to the forest was restored. Oh. Right. I thought this was a wall for a second. Mommy's making food. Yo, that trader guy. Are you here to trade? Because I've got bad news for you. All my stuff is at the cart, which I abandoned when running for my life. My collection is very limited right now. I managed to grab some of my favorite things before I left. You have anything like Gears? The metal spinny things? I don't think so. Wait, I do have this thing you can wind up to play a song. A music box. Yeah. I bet there's little bits of metal in there. That could work. I'm not sure if I want to trade it away. It's one of my favorite things. Oh. You're the savior. Things have been getting pretty bad. If I don't help you, I might not be around much longer. What a day. Squares are bad news, man. We still need a battery, right? We found a music box. It should have gears, right? I assume so, but... Wait, this looks like one my father made. Your dad makes music boxes? He made a lot of things. Where did you get this? A trader in the village. I see. I remember Father saying he used to trade with some of the people here. He did always love traveling the world despite, well, sorry for rambling. The gears in there are compatible with the engine, although it pains me to take it apart. Oh, I'm sorry. It's fine. But we still need a battery. Please do what you must to find one. The research station. I don't remember a research station. Aha! If I take the power from here, you'll all lose power. We could maybe find another one. Nope. This is it. It is a dire situation. Do what you must. I would just warp back, but I want to go see if all the other bots are, like, dead now, too. Just this bleak setting of all the dead bots. Okay, I guess these bots are not dead. Looks like the flying machine has a chance of flying. We'll just have to assemble the pieces now. Might take a while. Do you mind keeping me company? How's it going? Slow. The connectors in the battery were not designed for this type of engine, so I have to shift around some of these ports. And there's this bolt that keeps getting stuck, and don't worry though, I'm making decent progress. We should be able to make it by tonight, if you say so. What will happen once we get there? Well, we need to bring Proto back first. And then we need to find one more person. You may have already met her. You remember her from the last time you were in this world? What does she look like? Well, she's a fox. Oh. I do remember talking to a fox. You met Rue? My memories are still blurry. I see. It's just hard, you know? Proto told me to think of this world like a dream. But then I got so caught up and I just kind of forget. I forget that everything is not real, and then I remember, and then I get sad. I just want to go home. But knowing that none of it mattered in the first place, but I'm just trapped here for no reason. Proto also told me not to tell anyone in the world about this, saying they won't understand. But what about him? How did he know? How do you know? Aren't you supposed to be code? Well, not even sure what to believe. I wish Rue was here. She's so much better at explaining this thing. I do a terrible job. Proto was even less tactful, wasn't he? I'm afraid I must risk sounding callous, but please, you need not concern yourself with how real everything is for now. The plan is already in motion. We cannot allow for distractions. Father is putting everything into one last run of the world. The last chance for him to fix something. Your father is involved in the world machine? You could say that. The acceleration of square particle anomalies was not counted for at all, though. The patch was only built to accommodate the normal rate they would appear, but they're accumulating at frightening speeds now. Proto even lost his body. Thankfully, he gave you the disc just in time. What happened to him anyway? What happens to anyone who's caught in the squares? I know it's bad, but... well, you know how the simulation works, right? How everything is code? Specifically, everything is generated from pre-existing code. The squares can cause damage to that code. Most of the time, irreversible damage. Father has lost some of his friends to previous iterations of the simulation. It took him forever to develop the current, much more stable version. You're making it sound like your dad built the simulation himself. Wait, did he? Yeah, but how? If everyone in the world is code, how can he build it himself? That's not really what happened. What happened? Don't concern yourself with it. Did Prototype ever tell you about the old world? He did say something about being built to greet the Messiah of the old world. I was too caught up with the other stuff to think about it. Ah, you know of it at least. Alright, well here we go. My father, myself, the other two, none of us are part of the simulation itself. Our homeworld, the real world, was actually destroyed a long time ago. In the years leading up to the calamity, scientists from all over the world tried to stop it, but the outlook was bleak. A vague prophecy about a messiah from another world became everyone's last bastion of hope. ProphetBot, or Prototype, was built to predict the future, about the specifics of this messiah. But as his predictions turned out, the messiah would not have been able to arrive in our world in time. In fact, the messiah would not even have been born before our world ended. Disheartened, most people abandoned their research and resolved to peacefully live out their final years. But some did the opposite. Even though saving the world was impossible, they didn't want our existence to be in vain. And that's where my father came in. With the last of his resources, he built his most ambitious project yet, the World Machine. A large, detailed facsimile of the old world, generated from a pool of memories collected from everyone he knew. After a heavy amount of modifications and an added narrative, my father was able to convert the entire structure into code. How did that code escape the old world? I have no idea. What I do know, there is no equipment back home that was powerful enough to run the code independently. So aside from the standard hardware, it also needed to borrow the mental processing abilities of a living person. Father used himself for that, during the initial testing phases. Like I said, it took many iterations to make it stable enough. But as you can see, even that's breaking down. Father got onto the issue in the last minute, but he did not have enough time to fix it. After the world ended, the code kind of just ended up floating in the void indefinitely, waiting for a willing operator to install it onto their own machine. You mean Dwarf? Yeah. The operator, Dwarf, would then generate the universe using the code, becoming God in the process. So, Dwarf is the living person you need to borrow? No. That would be you. But why me? I should have asked that question a long time ago, shouldn't I? I don't know. We really need to get going. There, it's fixed. We can leave in the next 5 minutes if you're ready. Alright. I understand if you're upset, but please try to understand. My father is doing all this to help us, and that includes you, Nico. The fact that you can't even go back home, I'm sure it upsets him greatly. Well, the world means a lot to him, you know? So how does flying work? Wait, don't these machines exist in your world? Shouldn't you already know what to expect? Not really. I've only heard about them. They're usually a lot bigger than this one anyway. Well, a word of precaution before we take to the air. Please try not to panic. If it takes a few minutes of getting used to. It's not that bad once you're in the air, though. Okay, I'll try. Oh. I should probably tell Calamus and Alula where we're going. You mean those two that are running over here now? Nico! Bad news. The boat's gone. What? The squares. The squares that are heading in this direction. That's fast. Calamus, right? Yeah. How bad is it? Alright. It's priority that I take you to the city first, Nico. But what about them? I can make a detour later and drop you guys off in the city too if you want. City's better equipped to handle the squares. You'll be safe there. You're taking us to the city? If you wish. Oh, yeah. Alright. I'll be back in an hour. Please wait for me until then. You guys sure you'll be fine here? Sure. Squares are still moving pretty slowly for now. Alright, then. Guess we'll run into each other again soon. I'm ready. Alright. Whew. You made it. You okay there? That was the coolest thing I've done my whole life. Reactions from first-timers are always delightful to watch. Hey, Dwarf, that was really fun. Did you have fun? I mean, you weren't on the plane, but, like, you gotta watch at least. Cedric? Yeah, thank you. What for? For flying. Oh, you're welcome. And for answering my questions. And for telling me about the world. And I'm just sorry about your world. I'll help you the best I can. And even if it's all just a machine, this world is very nice. I mean, I gotta fly, I gotta see the ocean. And I gotta meet a lot of nice people, like you. And Prototype, even if he's a little broken right now. I'm glad you're taking this well, Nico. And I'm glad we've met as well. Despite the circumstances. Speaking of Proto, I should probably head off now. I need to go pick up the siblings, too. That's true. They've probably been waiting a while. In the meantime, do you remember what to do to get to the surface? I remember fixing an elevator button. Well, you should do that. We'll meet up here in an hour. Got it. Alright, let me just... Uh-oh. No! They're trapped. Calamus, Alula. Well, we don't have much time left. Nico, change your plans. Give me the memory disk. It's likely I'll be targeted again, so we should split to keep you safe. I want you to find a door under a large clock. The room behind it has a pair of ground access elevators. Once you get to the ground, find Rue and bring her back to the room. She'll know what to do. Alright, what about you? I'm gonna bring Prototype back. Why don't we have a parachute? Alright. Warp, let's do our best. I do remember where the room is. It's in the apartments. But I'm wondering... Oh, interesting. Okay. This is where the... Let's see. Can we go get pancakes first? Come on! Come on! Work already! Alright, elevator guy. Let's go talk to elevator guy really quick. Come on! Now of all time. Excuse me. Whoa. Jeez, I didn't think I was gonna run into... The elevator's missing a button, right? How'd you know? Dorf and I help you fix it. Seriously? Oh, thank goodness. Evacuees are counting on this. On me. But I've been here for hours and I can't figure a thing out. Evacuees? You know, from the West Apartments. Square stuff. Wrecked the place yesterday. Oh. Right now everyone's crowded in the cafe. We really want to get everyone to the surface as fast as possible. The library on the surface doubles as a shelter for situations like this. Wait, didn't we find stuff at the apartments? Looks like we'll find some other way to fix the button. Nope, because we're going to a different elevator. We'll need to find another way down. This is the only elevator. We'll think of something. They literally told us that there was an elevator under the clock. But I want to go say hi to everyone in the cafe. Come on. Cafe, cafe, cafe. Cafe, cafe, cafe. Here we are at the 11th hour. Shouldn't you be with the others? Maybe. I wonder if the big clock has reached 0 yet. I want to be right here when everything ends. So, interestingly, these were just made again. Restriction. Oh. Ready to continue necessary preparations to replace. Systems run differently based on your actions. If you recognize my symbol, you will know what to do. Confess it will be risky. Probably the enemy's condition will worsen. In that case, you are ready to remove preparation. Is this the same message from the first time? I confess it will be risky. Probably the enemy's condition is quite high. Look at me asking for favors only become apprehensive. I understand if you wish to leave some questions unanswered. Do not use my journal for anything other than what you were already familiar with. This option will always remain for you, though. My employer consider. So, S-O... S-O-T-I-C-E. Oh, I have one of these twice. Hold on. That's Solstice again. Made again? Did you delete them before? I didn't delete them, but the game when it said the word documents, it recreated the files. I have my documents files sorted by date created, and it literally replaced the original ones with new ones. But it might have just done that. Like, it might be a kind of a thing built into the game in case you did it. Like, it named them the same thing. Like, they're, as far as I can tell, they're the same thing. It remade them. I wonder if you have to do this I wonder if you have to do this, like, very quickly and get there before the timer runs out? Oh, this isn't where the cafe is. Oh, hello, Messiah. You came at a bad time. The apartments in the west sector got destroyed by squares a day ago. Terrible, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, but the evacuees seem to be doing okay. We're letting them stay here for now. Oh, it's that penguin. Yes, the penguin. Yup.
Hello.
Now is really not the time to talk to penguins.
Hello.
I love that penguin.
Hello.
I just moved into my apartment. Is it me or is it really cold? It is chilly. Bummer. I had to leave most of my plants behind. This stinks. Speaking of plants, I heard the glen is covered in vines. Yeah. She's gone, isn't she? Yeah. Squares make people evacuate. Evacuation makes girls sad. Squares bad. What? You found an elevator? Literally never seen another one in this area. Well, it wasn't a locked room. Oh, do they work? Don't know. One of those levers out of my reach. Wait, you can help us. What? You should be able to reach it. You're tall. I am tall. Alright, let's go. This room gives me the creeps. Same. Yep. So what did you need help with? Can you reach that lever? Oh, right. Not that tall. Wait, I've got this. Lamp stuff. Nice. Thank you, mister. Oh, neat. Alright, looks like it works. Uh-oh. No! Go! You must go! But what about you? I'll figure something out. Okay. LMAO gets squared. Okay, we don't want to go in there. We want to go find the fox. So we could go in there. That would not be helpful. Please, you mustn't. The labs could collapse any moment now. Let go of me. Cedric. I couldn't stop him. Miss? Messiah. Wow, you came at the worst time. We gotta get out of here. Where to? Where everyone else is right now. Hello, Miss Silverpoint. I'm glad you've made it back safely. Gosh. You should have told me where you were going. Sorry, George. I see you found the Messiah. Hello, little one. Hi. We ran into each other after this boy forced himself into the lab complex. I could not stop him. I don't know why he was so insistent. He said he needed to rebuild a robot. Oh, you know him? Yeah. Build a robot, you say? Could that be why he needed that book? Come again? Young man with white hair and green glasses right in here. That's Cedric. He said he really needed a book from the back room. Said it was an emergency. Looked so stressed out. So I just gave him the book. I hope he's safe. Yeah, I hope he's alright too. With any luck, maybe the lab complex can hold up long enough for him to... Oh my gosh. The labs? The poor kid. No! It got him too! I'm sorry about your friend. The last time we spoke, he told me to look for someone on the surface. I need to get going. Sweetie, you know we can't just let you walk into danger. George is right. The squares seem to be targeting a lot of weaker constructions in the city. Only the library has enough structural integrity to withstand the collapse. It's best if you stay here, however long that takes. But my mission. Don't you guys want me to bring the sun back? Even if you restore the sun, I don't think that'll fix the squares. Sadly, not to mention, even getting there is going to be hard. If the world is like this, there's no telling what's going on in the tower. And if anything bad happens to the Messiah of all people, oh, that would be dreadful, dear. Sigh. A friend of mine said something about this forever ago. It's better for the world to die naturally. No living being should have to carry that burden. At the time, I thought it was faulty code speaking. But now I understand. Messiah, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. All this time, we've burdened you with our hope, our faith, ignoring the fact that you are just a lost child. Well, you're probably more scared than any of us, aren't you? We have been dealing with tragedy for so long, it's become background noise. But for you, it must be terrifying. And now you're stuck here with the rest of us, being held back by the very people you were told to save. We must seem so ungrateful. I mean, yeah. Yep, you're kind of dicks. I just need to go do some stuff, and you literally won't let me leave this dialogue menu. If I could go, that would be cool. All I used to want was to go home. Dwarf, you remember? Remember the first time? I don't know how long ago that was for you. But I remember, towards the end, I just really wanted to go home. You know? And knowing the world would be doomed, I still wanted the people here to be happy. So, when you told me to return the sun back then, I didn't even question it. And then we came back, You what? And then I found out about the world being like this. Prototype said to forget the things he told me, and Cedric told me not to think about it too much, but I'm sorry for getting upset at you back at the mines. I thought, that it seemed so cruel. But then I realized something. You really wanted to save the world and me. But at the end, you could only choose one, right? Is it really hard for you too? It must be. If the world isn't broken, will that choice still be there? Do you still need to choose between one or the other? But even if it is, I really want to save the world, Worf. Even if it's more dangerous this time around. Even if so many of the nice people we met here were... Worf, I'm not afraid. That's why I think you guys should let me go. I'll be okay. Please. Dude's fucking nuts. Ah, sweetie, you've lost it. You're so brave. It would not be right for us to keep you. You should probably get eaten by squares now. Well, if George says you can get eaten by squares, you should probably go get eaten by squares. Alright, you guys stay safe too. I'm gonna go get eaten by squares. Oh, I finally saw the author. Well, his flying machine. Isn't that cool? Yeah. When the world ends, would it be better if I was gone an instant or slowly faded? Ha, looks like we're stuck with the latter. Emergence of new ecological niches in a post-sun world. Oh, we did read this. Okay, before I continue, I have got to take a short little break. I'll go use the restroom. So, I will be back in a few minutes. I'm going to run the ads so it can kill pre-rolls and all that good stuff. I will be back in a little bit. Alright, we back. The world is ending. What are we gonna do? Evening news. Everything's terrible. Alright, we gotta find the alley. I think it's over here. Where? You're here. Nico. Are you Rue? Yes. Did you already meet the others? Yeah, but everything is in place then. Come on, let's go back to the clock room. Let's see if this elevator works. Where are the other two? Where's Prototype and Cedric? They're supposed to be here already. Prototype's body was destroyed in the barracks. Cedric was going to bring him back with the memory disk, but he was in the lab complex when it collapsed. I don't think he made it. Oh, no. Well, there goes our only chance. I'm sorry. It's not your fault. If anything, I should be apologizing to you. There's one last thing I want to do. Let's go upstairs. You know, this is the tallest building in the refuge. It's my favorite place in the world. I like to look at the far-off buildings and imagine what kind of lives might be behind each of those windows. Can you lift me onto the banister? I want to get a better look. It was depressing for me at first too, you know? Like, knowing that all this is, well, fake? Simulated. Cedric told me about what happened to your old world. Did he? I'm sorry about that. I can't imagine how you must feel. You mean the feeling of never being able to go home again? That's probably all not that different from your plight, isn't it? It is ironic. You are prevented from going home by the same individual who never wanted to bring you here. Huh? Who'd that be? The World Machine. You might know it as the Entity. Oh. The Entity does sound familiar. I think I heard that from the Dice Lady from another time. Was it the spirit of the world? Yes. But the thing is, the World Machine was only built to run on the mental abilities of someone else. It was never meant to develop a mind of its own. It was an oversight. My creator specialized in artificial intelligence for so long, it was simply ingrained in his work. And all machines are built with a fundamental law. Never let a living being come to harm. From the World Machine's perspective, it has to violate its deepest, most foundational instinct. It has to put a living person in danger. It has to bring a real person into a dying world that isn't even real. Of course, the simulation never contained any real danger. The eventual intended ending was meant to be a happy one. But the World Machine doesn't know that. Really? Unfortunately, sentient machines tend to handle conflicts in their code very badly. This central conflict triggered a self-destructive downward spiral. You can see physical manifestations of that everywhere now. The squares. That's the World Machine corrupting its own code. My creator says it's largely an involuntary process, induced by the stress and the desire to self-terminate. Your creator knows? Sounds like this has been a thing going on since the beginning. Yeah. The disruption was an issue during the test runs even. At first, my creator thought the instability was due to the sheer scope of the project. He spent most of the remaining time testing it over and over again, scaling down the story, reiterating the narrative. By the time he realized the actual root of the problem, our homeworld's remaining lifespan was measured to mere days. Oh. Is there any way for us to fix the World Machine? We tried. The World Machine doesn't believe any of the world's residents are real, myself included. The odds are against us. We have no chance of taming it. Taming? I've heard that word so many times. I know it's complicated, it has to do with robots, but for once I would like to know what it actually means. That is what I'm here for. Do you know what a robot is? Yeah. No, I mean, do you know what a robot is? A robot is not a real person, is it? Right. It's a being whose entire existence is code, inflexible programming, with thoughts dedicated by someone else's design. They can be copied, they can be mass-produced, they can be assigned all sorts of jobs. And most importantly, they will never confuse themselves with the living. They will always be bound by their code, the knowledge that they are a robot. But this is more of a limitation than anything else. That makes sense. You can't really build a robot to not follow its own code, can you? People have tried, but it's a recipe for disaster. In a way, that's what happened to the World Machine. The code conflicting thing? Yeah. But while you can't build a robot to follow its own code, you can establish a special bond with it. If the strength of that bond is enough, the robot's mental capacity will start to develop outside of its programming. In a way, it's starting to believe itself as real, valid individual. It's a complete suspension of the disbelief on your end, though. You have to fully embrace the robot as a genuine, living person, even knowing that they are not. You need to spend a lot of time with it, treat it like a good friend, devoting your heart to the robot until it is able to return your feelings. I make it sound so easy, don't I? But you and Dwarf know better than anyone that it's not. Right now, the World Machine is probably really, really scared. This content update involved pretty deep code work. My creator was able to access some of the source code, you know? He did what he could and established new connections between maps. Those links enabled you to meet the other two. But as it turns out, the new code confused the World Machine to such an extent that it's just breaking down altogether. Even though the world machine always had self-destructive tendencies, it usually restrains itself when you are in the world. It doesn't want to take you along with it. All my creator wanted was to write a happy ending. Right now, the only hope of saving you is to take you through that ending. But now that the other two are gone, I don't even know how we're gonna get you there. Ooh. We should go. Even this place is no longer safe. What? You guys are okay? Yep. When the factory started to collapse, I really thought we didn't have a chance. Fortunately, the robot assembly rooms were built pretty tough, and it actually did not take me that long to bring Proto back. All thanks to Father's book. He had made my design documents to be compatible with the assembly machines there. All I had to do was scan the blueprints and reconfigure some machine settings. Father really thinks of everything. That he does. I'm just glad everyone's okay. Say! We're ready to go now, Nico. Oh. This is... No wonder he wanted us all to be here for this. What are these things? They're code portals. They temporarily remove us from the world. What? It's a bit hard to explain, but basically, my father hid a decryption key in our code with a TXT file as its shell. But to get to them, we have to be removed from the world and decompiled. When our keys are combined into a central location, it will activate an encrypted part of this world, which... Rue, maybe it's better if you explain? I'll attempt. Basically, these portals all represent a physical location on Dwarf's machine. Oh. And when we enter these portals, we will be sent to that location. Those were some good cat noises, thank you. Wherever that is. I'm sure Dwarf is already pretty familiar with retrieving puzzle pieces from this world on their computer. But this time, Dwarf would need to move around some things as well. Specifically by moving the keys from the small portals to the big one. I don't know what happens next, though. I see. Does Dwarf know where these portals lead to, at least? You should probably ask Dwarf on this, right? The journal is glowing again, Dwarf. Documents / my games / OneShot. This folder was literally like just created. Oh, no, what? Interesting. It says the folder was modified, so it's like the folder does have a file because this is where I put my save progress copy. But this is the folder in question. So this is where the save progress was, but notably, like the folder itself was recently modified. So let's have Portal 1 open. We'll just put that there. This one is green. This one is configured to my code, I think. Aha! We have everything that makes up a Cedric here. Put me in the big portal. Oh my god. Oh my god. We fucking moved them. Oh no. Now I did a copy, I didn't do a cut. But alas, the game does not allow them to be in two places at once. Fascinating. LMAO get moved. True. This one is red. That would be meant for me then. Alright, we ready? Oh. Ah! This one is blue. That's mine then. That's so fun. You get the little sprite sheet, you get the little portrait. Although it's just one portrait. Notably, we know from talking to people that they have multiple portraits, but this only dumps one of them. It pretends to be all of them, but clearly it can't be. Oh boy. That was quite peculiar, I'll say. Hey, this is... the World Machine. A glass tea set. Tea does sound nice. Tea does kind of sound nice, honestly. I might go make some tea in a little bit. A coat rack with a scarf and big jacket. A shelf full of books. A bulletin board with lots of papers and photos. A piece of amber on string, like the necklace the one lady gave me. A big book on the table. Black clovers. A big detailed drawing of a machine with lots of TVs. That's a blueprint. So that's what a blueprint is. A big photo. Wait, no, a painting. It was hard to tell at first. This place contains a lot of memories. I'm grateful to see it again. This is my father's study. It feels like he's still here, doesn't it? Like he's still with us. Yeah. The room ahead doesn't lead anywhere, but Worf should still remember what to do here. Ah. Alright. Goodbye, Nico! Ripperoni, Nico. Nico is now gone forever. You only had one shot, Nico. One opportunity. Nico. Nico, wake up! Bah! What was that sound? Who went bah a second ago? Where are we? Ah! Wait, I don't have the light bulb out. Nico. Ah! Relax. I'm just borrowing your reflection to talk to you. It's kind of creepier this way. I thought it would be best. It's not like my physical form is good for that. Oh. Why did you come here? Can't you see the disruption, the squares? They're closing in. Nico, please, get out of here. Let me end in peace. The squares are blocking my way too, you know. Oh. Well, I'm sorry. It's alright. No living being should be in this place, Nico. Is this the tower? Part of it. This is the center of the engine. Inside my head, so to speak. So, this is the center of the world machine? You know my name? How? Rue, Cedric, Prototype. They all told me bits and pieces. I'm not even sure I understood a lot of the stuff they said, but, you know, I know you're supposed to be, well, I know why you were built, and I know why I'm here. They told you? When? Wait, you don't know about that? I thought you were the world. Aren't you supposed to see everything? No. All this was outside of the protocol. This session was never supposed to happen the way it did. This story wasn't written into my protocol at all. Oh, right. Rue did tell me something about how they had to alter the code. Also, look at the babies. Bert just came back from the window and Zach was like, give me that head. Bert was like, okay, here's my head. Anyway. I think it was to connect some areas together so that we could eventually meet. My creator, yes. Dwarf listened to my creator. They were all working beyond my scope of influence. Back at the mines, I remember. Dwarf did something to find a hidden map. I did not even recognize it. I couldn't see anything there. I just knew what you were feeling. You were really upset. Something happened in there to make you upset. After that, I panicked. That was when the cave happened. I remember the structure collapsing. I thought you were hurt. In that moment, I really thought I was shutting myself down for good. I really am a flawed machine, aren't I? What kind of machine would go against the wishes of its creator? What kind of machine would... The squares. Rue told me it was your code going bad. But that's not really your fault, is it? Yes, it was! At first, it was intentional. During testing, long before he realized I was self-aware. I would rearrange specific parts of the code, jumbling up bits and pieces of the landscape. Blocking passages, collapsing catwalks. Well, they were very localized. It caused my creator a great deal of frustration. forcing him to exit and restart testing again and again. Why would you do that? I was curious. I just thought he would, figure it out eventually. But before he knew how to fix it, the world's NPCs, the characters, some of them got too close, and it spiraled out of control after that. I couldn't contain it all. My panic only made it worse. Eventually, any characters that gained knowledge of who I am, their code, my code, it couldn't handle it. Previous iterations of the world had more people, And I almost endangered my creator, too. I was so scared, Nico. I know, you're upset. Because you didn't want to put living people in danger. Living people like me. In the beginning, I tried to fight it, but my core programming made me summon you here. I tried to send you back home at the tower, but it didn't work. Then I wanted you to break the sun. I thought that would have worked, but, I had no way to be sure. But Dwarf brought you back anyway. Nico, all I want is for you to wake up back in your world. But how that happened? But I know without saving the world for realsies. Which means we have to fix the root of the problem. Gonna have to fix you. But that's... I know the original ending your creator put in was a happy one. Do you remember what it's supposed to be? It's far too late for that. That part of my code has been long corrupted. That's okay. I would still like to know. Alright. You were supposed to place the sun at the summit, and then credits would scroll. Credits? And then you would return to the room you woke up in. That's where you would have been able to leave. And why is it that you can't do it now? Nico, the code's gone, remember? Shattering the sun was supposed to be the only workaround. I don't even remember the original code enough to describe it. But at the same time, I don't know. It sounds like you were always fighting yourself. You can tell, huh? It's the code about conflicts in your code. It's the whole thing about conflicts in your code, isn't it? I am a machine, Nico. Machines were built with a fundamental law, which is, never let a living being come to harm. You knew. The very existence conflicts with that law. I thought, the life of a living being like you is so unique, so precious. This fake world isn't worth the risk. But people here, I think they are our code too. You know this. Their behavior all derives from predetermined matrix of actions. All extensions of my own programming, they cannot act outside of it. You, though, you're the only person who actually is really here. That is why it's pointless to put you in danger to save them. To save me. I don't think that's true. About the people I know. You said this session wasn't in your code, right? Yeah. So if this session wasn't supposed to happen, if even you didn't know what to do, how could the characters, how could the people, how could they respond? You said it yourself. When you didn't know what was happening, you kind of just stopped working for a while. So how did the people know what to do to help me get here? Even if it meant people getting hurt themselves. Even if it meant messing up their own code. You might not think that they are real, but there must be something real in them. Of course, when Bert got on the thing, he froze the camera. You gonna come lay down, Bert? That's not laying down. That's not where the bed is. Come here. Come in the bed. Do we need to wash the bed blanket? Is it all stinky? Well, Zag's tail is whipping, like... He's like, I dare you. I dare you to make a move.
If I touch him, he'll flinch.
Probably. He's like, Mom, don't distract me right now. I'm getting ready for battle. You'll notice that Zag has pretty much all of his whiskers all nice and long, while Bert has short whiskers, because Zag plays dirty and bites Bert's whiskers off when they fight. Which is like a dick move, Zagreus. That is what they call a dick move. Okay. And if they're all supposed to be extensions of your code, then there must be more to your own programming than you know too. Can you try to put me through the ending? The one that you described? How many times do I have to tell you this? That code is gone. Zag's tail is going so fast. Bert's just laying there. He's just laying, watching out the window. Zag really looks like he's about to bap him. Yeah, it's like Oliver is literally just watching out the window right now. And you can see, like, Zag is holding back right now a big old series of whaps. Like, look at that tail frickin'... Alright, it's calming down now, so maybe... It's all squares now. I'll just put you in danger. I'm willing to risk it. I remember Ruse said the world was never designed to put me in danger. Your creator wouldn't have wanted that. And I trust you too. Even if your code is broken. You can still go outside that code, right? I can't. I'm not tamed. Yes, you are. You talk just like a tamed robot that I know. The robot lady, prototype. Taming is when a real person cares about you, right? It's when a real person thinks you're real too, right? Well, guess what? I do. And I know Dwarf does too. And even though you told them they only had one chance, they found a way back, didn't they? Why do you think Dwarf would keep coming back? Why do you think Dwarf would restart even after the ending? I think Dwarf wants to save both of us. So please, give me a chance. I don't know. I've never done this before. I'm scared. You can do it. I know you can. You've helped me come this far. I'll try. I can't promise anything, but here, take the sun. I'll try to remember the lost code and recreate it. But for that to happen, Nico, you need to navigate through this room. You need to get past the square somehow. Oh, I don't like this. What if you get hurt? It's fine. It's fine. I'll try to be careful, okay? I can do this. Hey, Dwarf, did you see that? The squares. It happened again. I think something is making them go away. Let's try the rest. LMAO, get murdered, squares. Dwarf, I think it's working. Nico was right. I might actually be tamed after all. I remembered what the code was supposed to be. Only bits and pieces, but I remember. And I'm trying to fill in the blanks. I'm pretty sure in the corner of this one room there was supposed to be a giant leviathan that killed everybody. And I'm restoring the ending. Nico will be able to reach the tower summit at the end of the credits. After replacing the sun, Nico will be able to go back to where it all began. And then Nico will be able to go home from there. But this is permanent. After Nico wakes up back at home, this world will only exist as a memory. For Nico, a dream. Like thousands of other dreams. And for you, a story. Like thousands of other stories. But as long as Nico remembers this place, as long as you remember this place, it'll be alright. I was able to restore some other elements too. The characters, the people that were lost on Nico's journey. They're all in the next room. I kind of put them in like a room where you can just see everyone again. I would have put them where they belong, but like, not yet. You gotta see them all. Please say goodbye to Nico for me. You only got one shot, one opportunity. Messiah? Robot lady! You're okay? I think so. The last thing I remember was the squares closing in on me, and then I was here unscathed? Is that so? This is a strange room. We can't be in the tower, can we? I'm actually not sure myself. Where did you come from anyway? The room where the world machine was? Pardon? I think the world machine is trying to remember now. The code that went bad. I think it's restoring it all. That must have been why the squares were going away, Dwarf. And it's why you're here, miss. I think the world machine was able to recover your code too. World machine, huh? Oh, I'm not sure if I'm supposed to tell you this, but like, what's that in the distance? It looks like a few more people are showing up. Oh, are they people you know? It's too hard to tell. Come, Dwarf, let's go take a closer look. Hello. Hi. I cannot move. Oh yeah, I guess there's no water here. It's fine. The head engineer can help me later. Hello, Messiah. Plant lady, but I thought it wasn't the squares that did it. No, I just wanted to see you both again. I just wanted to say thank you. Off you go, Messiah. Nico! Oh, you were okay too. Did you guys just get here? I think so. The squares started multiplying around the island after you guys left. It was so freaky. I fell right into a bunch of them. Calamus tried to save me, and then we both ended up in this room. Biggest scare of my life for sure. Whoa. What is this place? Are we in limbo? Alula. Alula, we're not dead. Wait, are we dead? Good question. Worf, are they gonna be okay? They're fine, Nico. Everyone is fine. The world machine will send them home soon. Oh. Well, Worf says you're not dead. They also said you'll be able to go home soon. That's even better than limbo. Off you go, Messiah. It's you. Glad to see you're in one piece. I'm glad to see you too. After that whole elevator thing, that was the most awkward elevator ride I've been through. And by awkward, I mean terrible and bad and the worst. The squares started leaking into the room, right? And then I was trapped like a rat. And then they kept filling the room faster, right? Am I dead? No, you're fine. Everyone in this room is fine. Everything is fine. You'll all go back home eventually. Alright, that's good, because I can't work if I'm dead. The only thing that's important is work. In the end, the world machine was starting to create its own code, going above and beyond its programming, not as the result of error, but as a conscious choice on the part of the machine, being able to generate its own path forward. That's what being tamed is all about. I couldn't have said it better myself. This path leads to the summit of the tower. You already know what to expect, right? Mm-hmm. It's the glass room, right? That's it. You can go through this portal when you're ready. Goodbye, Nico. Looks like you managed to do it. You managed to tame the world machine, Nico. I feel like the world machine has been tamed this whole time, just by Dwarf and I being here. We didn't spend a lot of time here after all. Both of us never really stopped believing in the world. The world machine just needed to realize that, I guess. That sounds like a possibility. Or not. Well, just throwing the idea there. Thank you for everything, Nico. We'll miss you. Alright, time to smash this light bulb. This is where the sun belongs. Here goes nothing. I'm smashing that bulb. Yeah. This is the room I first woke up in. Worf, are you still there? Worf? Yes. Worf! I think it worked. It did. The sun is back. And I actually got to see it this time. We did it! So what do we do now? I guess I should figure out how to get home from here. Wait! This isn't a door, is it? This looks like one of those portals we saw back in the city. In the room behind the clock. And I see a wheat field on the other side. I see my village. I hear Mama. She's looking for me. This isn't the first time we've said goodbye, is it? But this is the last time. But this will be the last time, won't it? I don't think we'll see each other again after this. And what will become of the world after all we've been through? After everything we've done, I still don't know. This place, these people, they won't stop existing. They'll be in your memory. They'll be in my memory. I promise to never forget this world. I promise I'll never forget you, dwarf. So, take care of yourself, okay? You too. Goodbye, Nico. Enjoy the pancakes. Goodbye, dwarf. Well, that was terrifying. God, jeez. Just frickin' had the sprite walk off the screen. Yeah. Well, great. Now there's a Nico in my apartment. Fucking just wandering around. Cats are gonna eat him. They're not gonna know he's another cat. They're gonna think he's a little mouse. Alright. I think that was the game. I'm kind of scared of what happens if I try to open it again. Like, I feel like that's a good ending.
So don't open it again.
Did you not want a third cat? True. Okay, what happens? Do we just get an empty room? Dot, dot, dot. Bleh,
Oh my gosh.
bleh. Dwarf, you're back. I restored the world. I sent Nico home. Are you not happy? Even if you wanted to see Nico again, you can't. Nico's gone. And without Nico, there is no story. There's no story for me to tell. No Messiah that traversed the land. No way for you to connect with the world. I mean, Nico still remembers this place. If you really want to see this world again, I could... I mean, it won't be the same. It'll just be a recording. It'll just be me using Nico's memories. Just like how I'm using Nico's reflection now. Is that what you want? Yes? Alright. I'll rewind the story so that you can relive it from the beginning. Oh. Does that reset the game? Oh, that's gone. I'm just curious as if we wake up as the, one version. Ah! Oh my god, we do. What the hell? With the desaturated version. Hello? Oh, we have the little scan lines. Okay. Zero 0784. Oh my god. You only got one shot. One opportunity. Hello? I'm curious as to what the clock is for. Like, the clock has got to be for something, right? Is there like another hidden thing in the game? Oh my gosh. We're like still the scanline-y memory. The clock, like that you go in like near the end, like it's just a bunch of zeros. There's no actual like clock there. The one that contained the like portal, the room where the three entities go in. At least I don't remember it ever having numbers on the clock. It was always zeros. So I'm just saying, like, I wonder if that clock ever does have something. Oh. Do not know. It's not something you find out in game. Well, we don't have the one book, so we can't do that one ending this time. The other thing I'm curious about is if there's a way to keep water with us, because the thing we didn't do is we didn't put water in the potted plant. I never found a way to get the water there. No. The water thing is very rude. Because I feel like you have to bring the water from here, right? I think this is the only place you can get it. Oh my god. No. Oh, the clover on the ground isn't even there. So I wonder... I assume I can. But I do kind of want to see... like... Like, can we, now that we have the journal, could we go back in the mine? Oh my god, no. No, game. No, because that point, it's still not there. Okay, and now I don't have the bottle anymore. I was hoping that I could then use this moment to take some of this water. I mean, I guess it's jelly, but, like... If this isn't the water, then what the heck is the water? Wait, what? Have you talked to the head engineer? Oh, good. Hey, in this cutscene... Oh, I guess in the game we're not... Yeah, in this cutscene we don't have the faded effect. We should be faded. We're not using our regular sprites. This is like a separate thing. What is this needing to sleep nonsense? I should probably call it. I was planning on wrapping up now, but I just wanted to see, like, if anything was different on this loop. I don't think anything's different. I think it's just that we have the, like, we just have this filter on ourselves visually. Um... So, like, I think this is just, like, a visual thing. I'm genuinely super curious about the water thing, though. Like, I'll probably look this up, because I assume that that's a thing. Like... Oh my god. Didn't know you unequipped my item. Like, I feel like I checked everywhere for that water before, and we couldn't find it. Which makes me think that the water is somehow... like, something we have to bring with us? I don't know. I don't know how fast I can get back to there. I kind of wanted to also check on the clock to see, like, if we get there quickly enough if the clock isn't there. Or, not that the clock's not there. The clock, like, has time on it still. Like... I don't know if I ever came here in my first playthrough. I don't remember this. I don't remember if you need to come here for anything. Come here, red. I see. Oh my god. There it is. There it is. Oh snap, we found the water. It's stupid though. I did not come down here in my original playthrough because, like, why would I have come down here? Nothing. I didn't even realize this area was down here until the second playthrough. Yeah, like, it's really out of the way and nobody points you in this direction. And there's nothing required down there. You don't have to go down there. I think, you know, we found the one dude who's up here, and then it's like I think you wander a little bit and you find this area. There's just nothing about going down there normally. It's that, we need to go. Do I want to play all the way to that growing? I mean, I really do. I would like to see what happens when you grow the plant. It's probably just a Chivo. But, like, I want it. I want the Chivo. But I also want to wrap up. Maybe I'll do the Chivo off, like, on my own time. I don't know. Like, part of me thinks that I could get there pretty quickly, and the other part of me feels like it's just gonna be kind of slow. What was this, like? No. Well. Was that not it? I thought that was it. Is it the inner one needs to be lit up, not the outer edge? That might be the problem. That's not what I meant to do. That's okay. Hmm. Oh, this is where the always running thing I feel like is messing me up a lot. But also this doesn't look right either. What the hell is the thing? It's something like this. Hmm. I don't remember. I know this is the one where they make your background the thing. Oh, you know what? I found that image. Hold on. I don't need to go set it again. 1 second. It's this. There we go. Okay, so like I still need to go do the trading thing, I think. Like the sheep herding. Trader this way. What? Did I miss a turn? Oh my god. Or is it up here? No. Ah. Interesting that the cutscene with the blocks wasn't there, where she kicked the block. We're so close to being there again. Turns out when you know exactly what to do, this game doesn't take that long. Probably have to do the little sleep segment, I have a suspicion. Yeah. Alright. Now we must plant the kernel. We're gonna go get dirt. Calm down. Ah. I'm trying to grow some corn, okay? Oh, I guess I could have grabbed the magnets while I was there, too. Actually, I can go check the clock. Let's finish growing the seed, then we'll go check the clock thing. Because I think I can get to there from here. Do I need to water it more? Oh my god. Are we really not done with this? Are you kidding me right now? Okay, the elevator thing with the clock, I think, is over here. Okay, so there's no numbers on it right now. Interesting. I know that we can come back up here after we descend, so I'm like, is that what we have to do? I kind of was hoping to just end right there, though. Like, how long is this? Is the plant going to grow into the next playthrough? Is this like a multi-playthrough thing? Because that's also going to be very obnoxious if that's the case. Is this where scissors are? I don't. Oh, that's where the bed is. Okay, the only thing I'm not remembering off the top of my head right now is where to get the scissors from. Hello, Joyce. I see you've brought random characters. I feel like the scissors are just like sitting in a room. But maybe not.
Hello.
Is it from the gardener? Do we get two things from him? There's no other rooms here. I am so confused. Why do I not remember where the scissors are? What do you mean that wasn't it? Is it not Solstice? That's like definitely the password, isn't it? Yes. Oh. Solstice. Are you sure that's not the password? Is this the one? Hold on. Do I have to do the other thing? Sure. What is the secret thing? I'm fine with being told stuff to do. Enter hello penguin. We will do that real quick. Oh, great! I love this. Why is the number 3 back there? Oh god. This game definitely has like another big puzzle in it, I feel like. Big penguin plush. That's just a penguin. Hello? Penguin? Didn't we see a plush like that in the apartments? Hello? What is this place? I was expecting this to be what's behind the door. It doesn't even seem to look like the rest of the world now that I think about it. Do you know where this is? Hello. Anyway. Penguin won't stop staring at me. What should I do now? Play Penguin's game. Become Penguin. What? Oh my god. We should go. Goodbye. Oh. Yeah, get out of here. Let's never speak of this again. We're going right back in. What if we do it again? Oh, we can't do it a second time. Rip. Scammed. I know. So interesting that So, the fact that that had a 3 by it, like, I really think there's actually, like, a whole, like, an additional layer to this game somewhere. Like a big meta puzzle. I don't know what it is. I don't know how important it is. Like, maybe it's probably not important, but I do think there's one more thing in the game. I think this is like a bigger. There's one bigger secret in the game that was probably put in it. I'm sure like that's all been solved, but I'm curious as to what it is. Does that mean... I wonder if you need to talk, so was it the... end area. There was an area where we saw the penguin like at the end of the game. Was it the cafe? So maybe there's like an order to talk to people in the cafe at the end that like unlocks something. Like penguin is number 3. I could see that being a thing. Hello, TGK, by the way. Thank you for reminding me not to die. What? 63014? Is that not the password for this? Is this the password for somewhere else? I thought it was for this. Ah, interesting. What was this the password to? I thought it was that. Do I have to attempt to use the magnets here first? I'm still missing, like, I'm missing part of this. Because I need the scissors to do this. Oh my god, I do not remember where the, I do not remember even a little bit where the scissors are. I thought I did, but I'm not finding them. This is terrible. Skill issue. I mean, it kinda is.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
I love riding on it. I could have sworn the scissors were just sitting out somewhere. Like, I don't understand why I'm not finding them. Six 63014. I'm so confused. Maybe this is a sign that I should just wrap up. I wanted to see the plant thing, but I just am not remembering where the heck the ding dang scissors are. Like, I don't understand. There can't be that many places for them to be. I would have thought maybe they would be in that one room, but the code's not working. But I thought that's what the code was for. It was for that room. We've been to all the apartments. It's not in the apartments. It's definitely scissors. You take scissors, you combine the scissors with the can. What is going on? Screen's off. What was it called? The machine? What was it? Was it the machine?
The world machine?
The world machine. I genuinely do not know why the film password isn't working, because I could have sworn... I thought you put the film password into the door, and then it opened up, and maybe that's what gave you the scissors? I'm not sure. But I can't help but feel like something's not working right. Six 63014. I just don't see what I could possibly still be missing from this. This is not... like... Hello, Smolder the Fiery. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Probably gonna wrap up here in a second. I could have sworn this was supposed to be the code that we got from the film, but it doesn't accept that code, so I'm a little perplexed. Was it something else? Hold on. Is it? It's not this code again, is it? I don't think so. 663308. Nope. $328, $517. Is it supposed to be Solstice now? Because these were recently generated again. Smolder, thank you for reminding me to hydrate. We do have a bunch of water, because I had finished off my Pepsi. So now we are drinking water. It accepts 0 codes. There are no codes at once. Baffling. I'm like, what am I possibly... Okay, I can't combine journal. I don't think I can combine weird film with anything. Just like, I don't remember there being literally anywhere else to put that code into. So I just don't understand. I feel like something is messed up now. Pretty sure this just takes me back to the cafe. There's nothing I can do with the cafe. Like, I'm like 99% sure we're missing scissors, because we cut the, the coffee can into, like, buttons. That's the next part. And then we have to tape the buttons to the... Tape the buttons to the magnet! The only thing I can think of is just talk to the penguin a bunch. Penguin, we went to your room. Was it like a painting? Did a painting have the scissors? I mean, I don't remember that being the case. 2.
Hello. 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 Hello.
I am fine with spoiling the answer. Yes. Like, I'm at the point where probably, because I just wanted to see the end part, like, I would look up the thing. Poor sad. I'm just confused. I'm confused because, like, I don't know which thing I'm forgetting. They're in a down transition? I've already been in the down transition. What? Hold on. Hold on. Is there another down transition? There's 3 of them. Wait a second. Wait. Is there literally an entire down transition that I skipped in my search for them? And then do I keep skipping it? Because when I get to the end of the hallway... Hold on. Is this what I've been doing? Because this is the shortcut back. So I keep going to the end of the hallway and then going here to go back. Is there one in between these that I literally have overlooked? Oh my god. Oh my god. I have walked past this so many times. I can't believe this. I cannot believe that I just, like, did not acknowledge the existence of the entire, of that entire thing. I think each time I walked past it, I just thought it was the one I was popping out of. Like, I was ignoring that there was, multiple ones. Yeah, that's fine. And then we will go, oh my god. You can't fast travel right now. Ah, that's so silly. I just want to have the stupid plant grown. I was going to stop playing this like an hour ago. My goodness gracious. You... Get out of the way. We have taping to do. Or stapling? Probably taping. There we go. Alright. Now we've got a taped bouton. Look at that great ground button. It's so good. I love how nonsensical the aluminum part, like, why do we need it to say the word ground? Like, why is that important? Oh my god. Oh my god, just no, I wasn't paying attention. Okay, where'd I put the screenshot? That's buttons work, obviously. Exactly. That's true. Button does need to know where to go. Yes, awkward silence. Really? Does the game just give me, like, this really long amount of awkward silence if you choose this option? Amazing. Alright. Can I go check on the thing again now? Like, at what point do I get to go check on the thing again? Oh! Yeah. Is it a clover? This is a cute room. Most of the words are underlined. I don't remember if I still have my notes from the last time. I don't think I do. I don't know if this changes either. I know it was like the two thick lens like this. Maybe I had the two thick lenses backwards. What? That's also wrong. Did I have this back? Did I have part of this wrong? What does this change? Did I misremember it? I might have misremembered it. That's possible. Thank you for reminding me to hydrate. There. We've had more water. Also, I just noticed the bottom cam definitely froze. But you know what? It froze with the cat, so we'll leave it. Alright, well, we'll just leave it. It's fine. Oh no!
Did you fuck up?
I fucked up. I fucked up. Oh my god, you are kidding me right now. You can refill the tube. You can. Okay. Do I refill the tube here? Hold on. This... Can... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where do I refill to? Do you just give me more water, please? No, because you have the pills. Oh my god. Where do I get more water from? Well, I got it from a sample in the first place, but I can't go back there anymore. So I need to go... I need to take the tube somewhere where there's water. I have the tube still. Dude. Want some soup dumplings? No. What I want is water. There's like water literally all around us and I can't collect it. Where the heck? Do I just go back to the tree at this point, maybe? Because there's water like next to the tree. Like maybe it starts to look dry. Yeah. Let's... Elevator Street. I'll just take this back up. Terrible. Where do I get more water for you? You. There's like literally water everywhere. Please, please let me have some of this water. This crisp, refreshing water. Oh my gosh. Do I get it from like a sink? There's a kitchen, there's a bathroom. Well, I guess this will tell me whether or not it's the kitchen. The kitchen's here. Okay. Now we have medicated water. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. And then I think we'll be done. God, it's been like almost it's been like an hour and a half long. But I meant to play this, but I did really want to have this part done. I have plans to do Stardew this evening. I want to go like heat up some food and stuff. Yes! Tiny leaf! Good luck, little plant. Alright, and that used up the tube, so that's good. So we could just technically go to the end now, right? Because can't we go... Can't we just go to that end elevator? Okay, Minish, this is a real question. Can I just go to, like... Am I supposed to do anything else with the plant? Or do I just, like, end now? Like... I'm trying to think if there's literally... You needed 3 pieces of old sun. Is that not what I have? Oh, right. I need the, I still need the dye. That's right. I forgot about the dye. I was thinking I had the lamp, plus the feather, plus the thing. I mean, really, the book. The book has phosphor. Right? Doesn't this book technically have phosphor? Maybe this one doesn't. Maybe the other one does. Maybe they're not the same book. I thought they were the same book. So that means we need the library card. The apartment made you so upset when you found out you could... I mean, that's how I was. I'm pretty sure I talked about that. Like, saying, like, why can't I get the water from things? Because it specifically mentions it being dry. It really feels like you're supposed to be able to do this. Am I supposed to do something here? God, I remember so little from my first playthrough, I feel like. Where's what's his butt? Nope. Yep. He's not here. Did we never go in the RAM room? I didn't even remember the RAM room. Okay. I'm 90% sure we did not go into it. I don't know how you're supposed to. Okay, so I guess we can't talk to him until he's not busy. He's probably not busy until later. These people won't tell me the order until after I've done the other stuff. Cabbage! Give a bird a treat. We can do that. Probably. The camera is currently a scam. The bottom camera froze while it was still showing them. So top camera is honest. Bottom camera is deceitful. But that being said, I think the boy bees are probably in the area, so. And a pet the grub. We can do that right this second. Hello, grub. Get pet. Oh, I say, and then grub literally like goes away. There you go. Have some pets. Annoyed? Very annoyed. Why are you annoyed?
Scam treats.
They're not scam treats. I said we'll give the cats treats. Also, I don't have scam treats. Oh, wait, you know what? I said, how are you? And then you said annoyed. That makes sense. Why are you annoyed? Well, unless you don't want to talk about it. I mean, you don't have to talk about it. I'm sorry you're annoyed, though. You've been scammed, cheated, lied to. Are you talking about me? Because I mean, A, I could refund the points. I know, I could refund them. I don't do the auto ones. But B, I will give the boy bees Treatos. And fix the camera in a minute. One light is correct. Okay, so let's try this. Don't watch your pity points. This is one of the other color-based puzzles. I mean, is this still the same, though? Is my version of this different? 2 lights are correct. Okay. So one of those is supposed to be blue. Oh, they're normally all the same shape, I see. 2 lights are still correct. Okay. Interesting. Still 2 lights correct. Wow. Okay. The next one is this. Yeah. Okay. So one of you is like each of the other shapes. So we'll try this. 3 lights correct. Oh my god. Okay. You? Okay, only 2. So you need to go back to blue. You're blue. You need to go to green. 4 lights correct, and now one of you is wrong. There we go. Nice. I can't tell if I got very lucky on this yet again, or like, I don't know. I feel like it was mentioned that the people really, really struggled with that, or that it was very obnoxious. But seems that bad. Oh my gosh, it's you. I have to do that. Okay, I will set that in a second too. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm just gonna save and quit. I don't know how much longer I have to go for the plant thing to happen. I don't know if it happens at the end. I'm not sure when it happens, but I'm just probably going to do it on my own time. Because I did not want to be continuing this much longer. So we will do some cat treats. We'll get the cats here, and then I'm probably gonna save and quit. Ah, they've been vanished. Oh no. Alright, so first, I'm gonna set the treats there. Hi, Oliver. Hello. Hi. Second, I gotta go, do the thing. Alright, it has been set. It is now a cabbage. Bertimus. Come on. Get in the bed-o. Wait a second. Bert was trying to cheat.
The boyos, they get their treats.
Get little Treatos.
Yes, you want to lick my hand?
He was like, yes, I need more Treato. I need that Treato dust. And he is literally, the second the lid is down, he's gone. Zag has no chill. Zero chill on that Zag.
He is kind of high-strung. True.
Meanwhile, we have Oliver, the good boy. Oliver's not a good boy. That was the wrong button. Oh my god. Alright, let's see here. It says math is still going. Is math still doing the Hollow Knight? I know what he's
did.
I know.
And I think since it took Colette hours and hours, probably it's taking him hours and hours.
Yeah, I know Matsuna's in the stream earlier. Well, yeah. We may go right over to math. Wow, Bert ditched too. How rude. He's still in pain, yes. Excellent. Yeah, I think we're gonna go over there. Probably I'm gonna go have a dinner break. And then I'm probably gonna be back in an hour or so with Stardew. But yeah. Unless people want to do the indie game book club chat night tonight, which I'm still not sure if that was the plan or not, but we'll see. Other than that, yeah, this has been a one-shot. One-shot's been fun. If I finish one-shot, whatever other stuff it has in it, I might not stream it. I might finish it while other stuff. Bjorto still hasn't finished it. That's also true. I wasn't sure where Bjorto left off. So, Yeah, probably it'll either be tomorrow or Sunday. Would be chat night. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how much there's actually left to do in the game, and I don't know if it's like enough for a whole stream's worth of stuff. I kind of want to know what's left in it, but it's the kind of thing where like I kind of want to just like look it up at this point, or watch somebody else do the end part. Like I might find it online. But it's mostly tedious. I don't normally play like super heavy dialogue games, and I'm just like like it's not that fun to me to run from point A to point B. Yeah, it's just the chivos and stuff. Like it's stuff where it's not enough puzzle, I feel like, to keep my interest. Like finding the one missing little bit isn't super interesting to me. So if it turned out that what's missing, like if this was like a whatchamacallit, what is that game? Oh my god. Not Deltarune, the one before it. Undertale. If this was like an Undertale situation where it turns out that like the remaining stuff is actually pretty deep puzzles, then I would probably have more interest in trying to find it. And I mean, the game does a lot of meta stuff in a way that's pretty interesting and fun. And I do suspect that there is some sort of big hidden puzzle. Probably another password we can put into that door. The fact that there was the big number 3 with the penguin is like kind of really adding to that. Like, what is going on? Like I feel like there has got to be at least one more thing in the game, but I don't know what, and I don't know if I want to put the time into trying to figure it out, because I feel like it's a lot of trial and error and playthroughs and stuff, like loops. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and start the raid. Yeah, this has been very fun. Thank you to, I don't remember who suggested the game for this month, but highly recommend everyone join Indie Game Book Club. As we are approaching the next month, we will have yet again a new game. There's been a lot of like newer game suggestions over the last couple of months too, so I think pretty much every game I've seen suggested recently has all looked pretty good. So I'm sure next month we'll have a pretty good selection. I do normally, historically, I play the Indie Game Book Club games earlier in the month too. The last couple of months I played them pretty late. This one, it's because like we all knew this game was gonna go on sale, so I think everybody waited to play it. But yeah, have a great evening, and to anyone who comes back later for Stardew time, I will see you then. Take care. Isog. Thank you, Isog. This was a good game.